How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope you've all had a good weekend. Over here was actually, well, technically it was King's Day on Sunday, but it was celebrated on Saturday. It's a whole thing. Means there's basically a giant flea market that's the size of the entire country. So, yeah, that's a thing that happened. I actually bought something there for once, and it was a game that we might be playing at some point. So, yeah, I'll just show it off for a second. It has a pizza on the cover, so I was convinced quite easily. So, fast food tycoon. Apparently, it has different names depending on the country. But yes. And supposedly it's not otherwise available at the moment, at least. Because you know how it is with licensing and games. Anyhow, one day we'll be playing that game. It's apparently from around 2000, if the game box is correct about that. So, yeah, eventually. And yes, the lava lamp is not quite done preheating, but it's at the weird wax sculpture phase. So, yeah, for now it's not going to be moving much, but eventually, like I think like maybe half an hour or so, it'll start moving. But yeah, it's at the phase where after the wax starts heating up, it suddenly expands and makes a weird sculpture type thing, and by doing that, kind of cools down again to some extent, and it has to heat up more before the actual bubbles start moving. So, yeah. But should be there soon enough. But yeah, hope you've all had a good weekend. I've also continued my sock knitting. You can also have a sock knitting progress update. So, yes, the sock is turning sock shaped. Here's the heel. So, yeah, it'll be done soon enough. And then I can start on the second one. But yes, fun. And I also even went on a bicycle trip. So it's been a very active weekend. But yeah, it's been good. And it seems like it may or may not be going back to heat wave slash drought over here. So it'll be very sunny. So we'll see how the temperatures do. But I'm optimistic. And yeah, I've also developed plenty of strategies, like when to open windows to let air through, all of that. So I'll manage. But it seems like it's going to be a rather warm spring all around. So yeah, that's that. It's gonna be 29 degrees over there tomorrow. Isn't it supposed to be like the end of fall by now? Exactly, because April, late April, uh, usually April, May is like the later part of spring. So right now, a lot of tulips are technically still blooming, but they're starting to uh, lose their petals and look a bit, well, roughed up. So, yeah, it's getting to the part of the year where there's just, well, a bunch of different things blooming always, and it's not just spring flowers. So, yeah. Anyhow, I'm glad it's not 29 degrees over here yet, but I think it has been in the 20s at least a couple of times. So, it is getting there slowly, but it's not quite summer yet, at least. So let's start up Mass Effect for today. Eventually. Oh right, I need to wait for the EA launcher. Forgot about that detail. But yeah. Last time in Mass Effect, we basically got quests for most of the team. So today we'll probably continue doing those. And no, I didn't deal with the DLC. True that. I also keep forgetting to even look into it. So, yeah. I'm at least consistent at forgetting things. So, unable to authorize DLC. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, the way my brain works is, I just kind of forget about things quite fast. So it's not so much that you reminding me makes it so I don't remember. It's more that, like, in like 5 minutes, I'll probably have forgotten already. So I'll have to write it down somewhere. I'll try and write it down. Exactly. So, there. Mass Effect 2 DLC. Okay. We'll see if that's going to be enough for me to actually remember to check it. So, resume. But I still kind of expect it to want me to type in my password, like, at least every single time I open up a game, and I just don't want that. But I'm just kind of expecting worse these days. Yeah.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the
Saying
storm,
this.
and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Great conversation. How's Joker doing?
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
I'd say it didn't really go well.
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
Okay. Anything about the good old days?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
But what about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for
right
now.
then.
See you, Commander.
Nice walk down memory lane of how everything fell apart. No better way to cheer up for starting the next mission. So... Where do we go next? I think I already talked to all the crew members. Well, all the relevant ones. So, anything else to do in this area? Hello, how are you doing today? Guess I could try and explore some planets. I think those are systems, not planets. So, this planet. Enter orbit. And scan it. Okay. I think we wanted more platinum? I remember right. But that's a lot of palladium here. Still don't know how to get more probes though, so I'm a bit hesitant to use the ones we've got. And the game didn't really tell me how to get new probes. Oh well. So, exit that planet. And I guess I'll check the journal. So, Garrus wanted to go to the Citadel. Grunt wants to go to Tachanka. Alright. Okay. Morden also wants to go to Tachanka. Okay. That should make things easier at least. Tali. That's somewhere else. Okay, so. Looks like we've got 2 missions that are on the same planet, or at least in the same system. Okay. So. Back through the mass relay. Okay. So, we've got... Yeah, it's 2 quests, not 1. It looks like it's 3 quests. But I guess it's also just telling me that that's where Tachanka is. And the Citadel to help Garrus. Could also try and recruit Tali already. But last time she said no, so... Not sure she'll be interested. I guess let's try and get Tali first. Just feels like I should recruit team members first and then build loyalty with them. Because that way I should still have time to build loyalty with Tali as well. So, formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it's unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It's not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it's exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Okay. And their years take close to 16 Earth years. And the days are just 18.5 Earth hours. Surface temperature 44 degrees. Sounds great. Want to see the twin suns. just looks like one sun. Or is this supposed to be a teeny tiny sun? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Let's go. I would say it's still interesting. Even if it's not the most important stat. I wonder if that circle means that that character is more loyal? Because I think Jack might be the only one where that's currently the case. Let's take Jack along. Okay. Well, it said something weird about the suns. Let's go back and check. If I can. No, I can't. Oh well. Info? Yeah, okay. So there it says Jack is loyal. Normal. She's back down to normal as well. Garrus is still at normal because I didn't do the quest for him yet. Oh well. So, Jack. And let's go for Garrus. Okay. And let's go. Interesting creature.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Okay. Well, I guess that's why that bug burst into flames. So it's not so much the heat, but the solar radiation sounds pretty bad. But it looks like we need to go into direct sunlight. Yep. Crispy.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Get
Yes,
the hell out
yes.
of the sun.
We're trying to get out of the sun. There we go. No longer in the sun right now. Everyone should be fine again. Okay, so seems Tali was not the only one here.
Emergency login 3. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters.
But
Kill us alive.
but I saw Tali recently and it sounded like the Geth had been here for a while already. So
Emergency login.
does Tali have an identical twin?
I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters.
Sounds like it'll be the start of combat.
Incoming dropship.
Dropship.
Been spotted.
Still pretty far away. So is this the first time we're fighting Geth in this game? I think it might be.
And stay down.
Wouldn't hide behind that crate, but you do you, Garrus. It seems like that crate is just gonna disintegrate.
One less to worry about.
Watch the landing.
Where'd Jack go? Can't see Jack. I mean, I think Garrus is not currently using a sniper rifle.
Oh, yes!
I think
Heading
Jack
to
died.
cover.
Okay. Fine. Let's get her back. Okay, that button. Don't know where Jack is.
One.
Jack?
On my way.
Looks calmer for now. Okay. So, what do we have here? There's ammo over there. Still can't save, so we're still officially in combat. Even if I can't see them. There's still no movement. I'm hearing something from somewhere over here, I think. But the sound effects always throw me off. No. Back there. It looked like one of them
We should find an alternate path.
got hit by the
Stay
door.
out.
So I think that was Gareth saying we should find an alternate path. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Not sure where Gareth is. You got switched to 160p. Well, sounds like a great resolution. I'm kind of glad I haven't switched to 1080p yet, which is something I was planning, because I've been having some internet service provider stuff, so still some stuff that needs to be figured out. Hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. Okay, that is not really doing anything. Maybe we can go down this way. Hide behind this vehicle. Oh, right. Sunlight. Forgot. Thank you for the 58-month Prime sub. Hope you're doing well. Not sure if you're back to hiding in bed, but yeah. Hope it's at least comfy. Nancy Drew turned 95. The character or the stories? Because presumably in the first Nancy Drew story she probably isn't out 1 year old. Or 0 years old. So I'd assume the stories and the character would have their birthdays at different times. Okay, so the first book turned 95. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I should probably read the Nancy Drew books at some point. If in style they're anything similar to the Sherlock Holmes books, which I would assume they're at least somewhat based on, then yeah, sounds like they might be a lot of fun to read. I mean, the Sherlock Holmes books would be a lot older in comparison. I think those are from the 1800s, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Let's try and get that one. There. Got it. Yeah, so 1800s. But not that far off from the 1930s, all things considered. Because that's the end of the 1800s, so. sounds like the authors might have been alive at the same time.
This might be useful.
Just probably not in the same generation.
One down.
As long as they focus on the other two members, shouldn't matter too much that I'm completely out of cover. There. Kinda worked. Something exploded. Still can't save. Ah, they're taking damage from standing out in the sun. So,
Affirmative.
Right.
there. Right. Still counts as being in combat. Okay. So, let's look around. And see what the problem is. Looks like there's some iridium here. There, I'll obviously take that. I mean, I feel like having original editions from older releases of books, it just feels kind of, high stakes. Like at that point, I'd feel bad about reading the book, because I don't want to damage it. I mean, that's just me. I tend to prefer to have versions of books that I am willing to read the physical copy of. So if it's fragile and kind of a historical artifact, I'd at least be hesitant. I don't think I have any books from the 1930s. I have some older books, like I have a couple of old fairy tale books. But I don't think any of them are as old as the 1930s.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
So... I believe they're all dead.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with?
Yep.
Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
So, what's your current status?
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell.
We know that.
Found a base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
So why did they leave Tally behind?
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Alright.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Yeah, I don't know the last time I spent 60 on a book. I think the only time might have been, like a proper uni textbook, because those are expensive. as in like hardcover like textbooks.
Charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Especially organic chemistry ones. Those are super expensive.
Quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Concussive shot ready.
Forgot to save. Oopsies. There, got that one at least. And I got the extra ammo.
To the right.
Okay. There. Things have calmed down a bit. But there's still enemies left somewhere. Right there, for example.
Landing.
I have used eBay before. Slid up the ramp. But yes, I have used eBay for buying physical copies of games mostly. But of course, that can also be risky. 'Cause you never know who used their copy of Resident Evil as a dartboard and who didn't.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a reason it was pathetic. I had to get that disc resurfaced, and even then it was still struggling. And technically, I don't know that they specifically used it as a dartboard. It just had very odd, deep scratches that were like tiny dots. So, yeah. Don't know what would cause those, other than like storing it on like a pile of nails that are all pointing up. Like, I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery. But something happened to that disc. There, that one. Should probably get Garrus back. Because I'm constantly running out of ammo, and he has practically infinite ammo, just like Jack.
Nothing can stop me.
See more ammo over here. There. Should help a bit. Jack. There. She almost found a hiding spot, but not really.
Come here.
There. That
It's
one.
about to get fun.
Jack is moving in quite close.
Fire in the hole.
But I do see ammo here. No, what's that?
That one hit.
What? There, got that one. He's dead. This one's invisible for some reason. That sure is a weapon. Whoosh. Ow. Stop that. So now my other weapons should have some ammo again. Weird. I feel like I'm missing one. So maybe the assault shotgun? Oh, there, submachine gun. Is that the one that I used instead of the handgun? I'm confused. But can I save? Yes, I can. Good. There. I'm still missing more ammo. There's a bit.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Okay. So, Tally's trying to blow stuff up to get a core sample. If I understood that right. What? Who? How are they? What? Thought I came from over there. How did they get there? Why is that one so big? Ow. Nope, nope, hide, hide, nope. Well, that didn't work out. At least I managed to save. Took me long enough. It is heating up a bit more than the last couple of times today, so. Why am I not picking up the ammo? Am I full on ammo now? Not really. There we go. That's better. I guess overriding that save. Okay. And we get the med kit. And then right around now is when they should attack from over that way. There they are. Shields are done. Does he not have to reload? There we go. Got him. Okay. Let's try this one. Yeah, I think this is what replaced the other pistol. Oops. There. That one's gone. I keep forgetting that can do stuff like jumping over boxes I'm hiding behind. But can I do it with that one? Yeah, okay. So when it's the larger one like this, I can actually climb on it instead of just jumping over it. Interesting. Oh. Used to be an adventurer like you, and then I got shot in the hip like 50 times in a row. Okay. What's up here? Just medkit. Alright. What was that? Random explosion? Did we cause that? Well, maybe there was like an explosive canister. Could be. Okay. This should be a decent enough hiding spot. Except for the little detail that they're right in front of my face by the time they get there. Okay. Sounds like this is gonna be a bigger fight. Yep. That looks like a bigger enemy. So let's focus on that guy. Got him. Okay. Need to recover my shields, and let's go. There. Okay. Looks better. Sunlight. Keep forgetting about that. Is there ammo there? Don't really see any. Okay, more ammo over here. And then that's all artificial light. It looked like there was possibly a path over this way. So, do I go this way? Or do I go that way? Because one of them is probably going to allow me to progress. Okay, so the other one is probably where I need to go. But this one had a quest item. And something? Ah, credits. And more credits. Okay. Who are we fighting now? Of course, there's more of them. Not sure how I can manage to shoot from having the gun practically inside the concrete block, but I'll take it.
Taking too much time.
Got him. Got another one. Their shields down. And health down. Okay. More troopers. Those are easier in comparison at least. And they're not moving so much. There's another trooper. And got him. There's more of them up on that walkway.
One less to worry about.
Okay. We did it. Some fairly big attacks, but we managed. Alright, I'm going to need more ammo. So let's see if I can find any. Hello. How are you doing today? Not really seeing much ammo laying around. I am enjoying the game. But that doesn't mean I don't have, opinions. I think this might be the way up. Yes. So that's the walkway the Gath were on. I'll take this. I don't want to open the shutters. But maybe I should. Not really letting through any sunlight, because that building is blocking it. Okay. Could be worse. Let's go.
had solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Oh, this one does. There. That should allow them to get out of the sun. So... more ammo here. Fine. Guess I'll make sure everything's freshly reloaded. Okay. It's not gonna get any better than that, so good enough. Have I checked this one?
A core sample
Yes,
to
I
get
did.
a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I haven't played Dragon Age, so yeah, can't compare. There, that's where I'm supposed to plant the explosives. Or, well, one of them.
Let's light it up.
Don't know where the other one goes. I'll just stand back here. And I'll take the iridium. Okay. I was standing in the sun for a couple of seconds there. Okay. So,
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why would the Quarians risk death by coming here?
yeah, I've played a lot of stuff. Like, soon enough, the list of games I've played is going to be too long to actually have it up in my about section. So, I'll either have to narrow down a bit and maybe remove some of the less interesting ones off the list, or I'll have to move the list elsewhere. But yeah. Yes, I did get through Hugo's House of Horrors and also the second game. If I remember right, the second game I actually struggled with more than the first one. So... Well, the thing is, Twitch has a limit for how much text you can put in the About section. So, yeah, eventually it'll be too much text to have it in that panel. So I'll either have to do several separate panels, so like a games list and continuation of the games list, or alternatively having it just hosted elsewhere. I've seen plenty of streamers who like have like a spreadsheet to keep track of all the games they've played, but they tend to also have other information in there, like how much they enjoyed the game, when they played it. Yeah. So, let's do this minigame. These two fit together. Lovely. Then last two. Okay. So, Tali.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but that, you show up at the strangest times.
True that.
What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I'm trying to recruit you.
I got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Okay. So... I think the door's
Looks
locked.
like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now.
Alright.
Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Don't know who Rieger is, but... maybe that's the other... guy I was communicating with earlier. Hey, let's save before we go through that door. Okay. Nothing yet.
They've seen us.
Yeah.
The little drones can cloak!
Are they heading over here? They might not be. It's quite the target practice. Not really getting a health bar on that Geth trooper. Ah, wait. Nope, still nothing.
It's about to get fun.
Maybe that one's just a hologram? Wait.
One less to worry about.
Closer
There
now.
we go. One less to worry about. There we go. Scratch one. One less to worry. One less to worry about.
You're doing okay, Garrus.
There we go. There we go.
I think Garrus isn't doing so well. Might be the sun. So... no, no. That guy's apparently real.
Look out.
Wait, sun, nope, 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 sunlight. I forgot about the sunlight. Mistakes were made. That's what happens when you don't wear sunscreen. Always good to remember to carry sunscreen.
We've been spotted. The little drones can cloak!
Don't know what the second one went.
There.
I can claw.
There we go. There we go.
I mean, technically there is stuff like, clothing that's specifically made to protect from UV better. So, there is stuff like that. it's kind of like wearing a shield against the sun.
One. There we scratch one. Perfect.
There. Need to hide behind this box. Because that barrier up front wasn't good enough. Still no health bar. Something weird going on with that one.
Hello.
So there's an XCOM TV show from the 70s? This is the original version.
One less to worry about.
Not the re-release version.
Got no shield.
That one has a lot of ammo. But still needs to reload eventually. There.
There we go. Now scratch one.
I haven't played the Legendary Edition or whatever the new one's called, so can't compare it. But yeah. I think this version is doing just fine.
He's on our left. There we go. Perfect.
Got one.
Yes. Yes. One less to worry about. Yes. Scratch
Always a
one.
bit of a mystery to me why certain games get a remake quite early on, because like I'd say this game doesn't look that bad. The game is just old enough that people aren't really buying and playing it as much anymore. So maybe that's why they decided to do a remake. Enjoy your pizza. There's the burn.
Taking fire.
Got it? Ow! What was that? Shh.
Heads up. Scratch one. Yes. Perfect. Yes. One less to worry about. Scratch one. There we go.
Almost got that guy.
Watch the landing.
There.
Perfect. Perfect. One less to
Yeah, I just feel like in terms of graphics, like sure things look a bit fancier now, but I feel like for a lot of games, the difference would be a lot more drastic. So like thinking of Sims 1, if they did an actual remake of Sims 1, I think that would be more of a graphical improvement than remaking this game. There. Could be worse. I like how everything's just smoking slightly because of the sun. You know when you have like a poster or something that's hanging indoors but in direct sunlight and it gets discolored? It seems like this place would do that even faster. Wonder if they've managed to make more sun-resistant inks yet. Because, oh boy. Okay. Big machine thing.
Get down.
Ah, definitely like old times.
Oh, lovely. So, got that picture. Colossus. Great.
Enemy!
It's not really taking much damage from this.
Fire in the hole!
Look, there's a tiny bit of damage. Hopefully the shields don't recharge. That's like maybe a fifth of its health? Or no, of its shields. Not health. Still need to take down its armor before I can even begin to damage its health. Because I think that's why the bar below shields is yellow, because that's still the armor. So shields, armor, then potentially health. I mean, yeah, they do have those types of inks where they only glow under UV light, or ones that change color in UV light. But I have a feeling even those probably fade over time.
Watch out, a piece of crap's repairing itself.
Is it? It's just kind of disappeared.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on
Really?
its feet.
Isn't that great? Okay, so I think we need to walk in closer.
Over here.
Okay.
Get the cover. Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Good point.
Callie's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
I think you've got their attention. Is she safe?
You sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it.
Time.
And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
What's the plan?
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
I mean, it could be that there's more changes, like, on the technology side of things that isn't just graphics. I just feel like in terms of graphics, the jump isn't that big between 2010 and, like, even 2025. But maybe that's just me. I just like art styles that aren't just focused on realism, and I feel like with realism there's only so much you can do. Like, at a certain point, like, do you need 100% accuracy and, like, reflections in bathroom mirrors. Like, is that what the industry is aiming for? I don't know. Because to be fair, a lot of games struggle with mirrors, but other than that, I think it looks fine. I mean, sure, the hair textures also still are a bit static. It's not bad. Anyway. Yeah, it could be for people who really want to play everything in 4K. That's possible. So, you stayed in?
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Because Tali asked.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali
Fine.
safe. This is our best shot.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Yes.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
To the
Wait.
right!
So, just boring normal gaff coming in. My main hope right now is that they don't have an infinite number of gaff coming in. But we shall see.
No shield.
Ow. Not the best hiding spot I've ever picked, but... Ow. Definitely not the best hiding spot. Pretty far from being the best hiding spot. How am I supposed to survive this? I'm struggling. And I'm dead. Oops. Pretty sure if I decided to turn around and run, would have ended the same way. So, yeah. Mistakes were made. Played King's Quest 1 with Roberta Williams. Really?
You move in close. I'll keep
It
the
sounds very
Colossus
fancy.
busy, maybe even drop his shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our best shot.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
So, let's try this again.
And stay down.
Hopefully this time it'll work out better. Like, for example, a King's Quest remaster. I'd be interested in that. Not sure how they'd do it exactly. Like I say, the later King's Quest games have some pretty fancy pixel art already. But the first couple ones, I think they could do a lot with those. Let's say Gabriel Knight 3. I could try and remaster that. Or at least try and fix some of the bugs. But I guess it's not super high priority. So, I'm not sure I've played King's Quest 8. Did I? Is that the slightly cartoony one? Yeah, I'd say Gabriel Knight 1 doesn't need a remake. But Gabriel Knight 3? I would argue that one was... pretty heavy on the jank. 7 was the cartoony one. Okay, so 8 is the 3D one that I haven't played yet. So. There. My point is just that early 3D era, I feel like that stuff, in a lot of cases, deserves a remake more than fairly classic pixel art games. But I'd say like early Space Quest, early Police Quest, King's Quest, that art style, I think they could have done something more detailed if the game had been released later, so. I mean, the question is how those games would hold up with a more modern audience, of course. So that might be the reason why they don't remaster them. But just based on graphics and how rough the gameplay is at times, some of the very early point-and-click games and the very early 3D point-and-click games, yeah, I think those could do with a remaster at some point. What was that sound?
My shields are down.
Got the destroyer. We are slowly managing to move in closer. Speaking of which, ow. Should try and deal with the ones that we're shooting from over here. Ah, there's Jack. So I guess Jack might get that one before I do. Might be dead. Looks like it. Okay. And let's reload. And oops, waste the bullet. Who are we fighting over here? I don't see anyone. Yeah, so I've played the Quest for Glory remake, if that's the correct term for it. So I've played that one, and I would agree that that one was worth doing a remake for. So my point still stands.
Fire in the...
Okay, so I think for that one I completely ran out of bullets. There. More iridium. Definitely use that. Okay, pretty close to being able to go up that ramp. Jack might deal with the guy. Whoops.
Fire in the hole.
The guy almost fell on her head. So, more bullets for me. And let's start the journey up the ramp. Okay, there's more gas coming in, of course. So I'll try and deal with them first if I can. Speaking of which, I should probably switch to that weapon. Because there I'm less worried about losing too much ammo. There. Colossus no longer has its shields. Where did my health go? Yeah, I think there's just too many firing at once. Sometimes I'm just not allowed to fire at all.
Shields have failed.
He's stand right at the edge to be allowed to shoot. Ow. I'll just try and not get killed. Come on, go. Got that one. Okay. So, Colossus is done.
One less to worry about.
So it was just shields and armor, no health. Fine by me. Okay.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Yeah, I'd say when you go from a text parser to a point-and-click game, of course, some of the puzzles would have to be updated. But I'd say you don't really need to go from text parser to point-and-click in the first place. You could just go to a version of text parser where you maybe have like more of an overview of which words you should use to make it more accessible to new players. So, yeah. I've also seen plenty of games that have more of a menu for dialogues instead of full text parser. So, I don't remember which ones those were specifically, but might have been Quest for Glory series where I saw that. Where in later games, instead of having to memorize who to ask what, if you've heard a different character talk about something, you can then ask other people about it. That sort of thing. Yeah, it could also be Monkey Island. Yeah. So I'd say those would be a way to do things. I'm just finding a way to use that, but for non-dialogue puzzles as well. Because I think that works alright.
Just let me finish this download.
Okay. And you still need to ask the right person the right thing, so it's not like it's super easy, even with that menu. So I'm talking about the games where you have like a menu of like, ask about people, and then you have a list of all the people you've talked to. That sort of thing. And the character might not have a response to everything.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
So, about this place.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Okay. I mean, there are also point-and-click games where you have a bunch of different verbs. So, where it's not just like use, open/close. Like, what are the other common ones? Like examine? Yeah, you know, the usual ones. There's definitely point-and-click games where you have verbs that you use maybe once or twice in the entire game. So, I'd say there's stuff in between full text parser. Yeah, for example, the lick command. Or the kick command in full throttle. Stuff like that where like, you can be creative even within the point-and-click frame. So, there's layers to what you can do. You can make it a lot easier, but you don't have to. Also, the systems of combining things can be quite complex in some games. So, needing to definitely use the first item first, the second item second, if you use them the other way around, things might not work out properly. Lots of stuff like that. What your opinion?
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
So, can you join me now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Alright.
And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Fair.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team.
Yeah.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Will do. So, we have recruited Tali. So now we've got, I always forget his name. Whatever the other guy's name is who used to be on the team. Garrett? Something like that. I'm horrible at names, as you can tell. Garrus, I think. So ending in US. So many different versions of that name. They just all blend together in my brain. Yes, Garrus. Exactly. Okay, so I think we got a new weapon. Not sure why we did, but I'll take it. And I found some resources, which is pretty nice. Yes, got Tali on the team now. Not sure where she's going to stay on the ship, but we'll see.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Good enough for me.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
I'll be in engineering if you need me.
All right.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't start. Yeah. God. That's gonna take some convincing. Our species has had such great experience with AI. I'm sure they love it. So, let's go through here. And
To speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
debriefing room. Fine. Go back again. I was just in there. Or at least I thought I was. Briefing room.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Right. What does he want now? Why is he always smoking?
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
How did the Turians disable it?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions.
Right.
In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
It's not being very nice to the Turians. Well, good luck with that. Hope the sun isn't quite as bad as on the planet I was just on.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay then.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Lovely. Do I not get a choice when doing this mission next? Guess not. Okay. I mean, Jack and Garrus were doing quite well on the previous mission, so tempted to just go with them again. Lots of sun and wind. Great combination. But at least it shouldn't be quite as hot that way. Unless the wind is on the warmer side, then you feel like you're standing in front of a hairdryer. Yes, I'll try and remember to check if I can add the DLC. We'll see. Don't know if it'll mess stuff up if I add the DLC at this point into the mission, or into the playthrough. So, don't know. But I think I technically have the DLC, I just don't like how I need to log into the game in addition to being logged into the launcher, and I didn't want to deal with it. But I'll look into it. What do I want to upgrade? And gives extra companions. Okay. That's interesting. A new gun? Alright. As I said, I'll look into it. I guess pull, because I have used that skill, at least. 2 points. There, you can have that skill. Can't unlock anything at the moment, so. Let's go.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
It does look quite big.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I like how it kind of looks stormy. Feels like the equivalent of it, like being a mission where at the start of a mission you see like a giant lightning storm and a bunch of rain, but in space, so no weather like that. Well, I don't know what to expect from this mission, but I don't trust it. But I mainly don't trust him.
What they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Because from what he was saying, he was intercepting the transmissions that were going to the Turians to make it so they wouldn't find out what happened. So, yeah. Sounds pretty sketchy to me. So I'd say if there's anyone I don't trust, it's him.
The ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists
Maybe.
might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Probably not. Odd.
Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Fun fact, I've only just seen the movie Alien for the first time. And before that, I'd seen clips of it, but now I've seen the movie. And I've also recently watched The Martian for the first time. So maybe eventually I'll actually know some movies.
This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Why not?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
I'd say out of the two movies, I enjoyed The Martian more. With the Alien movie, I feel like the pacing was just incredibly slow at times. So it felt like if there's like an 8-minute countdown in the movie, it feels like half the time, if not more frequently than that, the 8-minute countdown takes more than 8 minutes of movie runtime. So it's just painfully slow at times. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get that it's a horror film. But to me, it just didn't really work that great as a horror film. Like, I've seen the movie Halloween, which is from around the same time-ish. And I feel like that one worked better as a horror movie. To me, Alien just felt like a sci-fi movie that wanted to be a horror movie, but didn't quite get there.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
But why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
So the collectors are Protheans?
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Fine, so they're just the Protheans' great-great-great-great-great-grandkids. Or something like that.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
So... I guess someone was purposefully altering their genome? Because that does sound pretty drastic. But going, that's a horrible fate, or they'd be better off dead. I don't know how bad of a change it is. Like, let's say the human genome got altered and all of a sudden people only have 4 fingers on each hand and don't have a pinky. I'd say, like, at that point, sure, it's gonna be inconvenient, but it's not a fate worse than death. So, yeah. So, this doesn't change anything, because I don't know what it actually does to the species.
Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
No, that's a pile of guns. But I'd say there are part of the genome that you'd probably not notice as much if they got changed. And as far as I'm aware, there's also sections that tend not to be active unless you have, like, for example, with, since you have like 2 copies of the genome, in some cases, certain parts are only active if you have 2 copies of it instead of just 1, stuff like that. So I feel like you could probably change quite a bit without any major effects, but you just need to know what you're doing. Which, I don't know if they knew what they were doing, and I don't know what they were going for. So, I don't know. Maybe the changes are just to make it so they can run faster.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. I wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh well. That's a lot of corpses. You have a special store that's just for beer? Sounds very specific. I've never actually had beer, and I'm not planning to. I've smelled beer. I've also smelled a beer brewery. Nose says no. That should climb up here. Well, the beer brewery that I've smelled, it smells, how do I put this in a way that won't mess with anyone's appetite? Well, let's just say it smells like stomach contents. So, yeah, no thanks. I'm not sure if it's specifically bile, but like, you know the time that you usually smell stomach contents? It smells like that.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Jack is back there. Am I supposed to be suspicious of Jack now? I'll just save again. Guess I don't trust it. But yeah, my point is it's a very unappetizing smell. And beer itself, it doesn't smell quite that bad, but I'd say it's still not a positive smell. So I personally do not understand the appeal of it. I'd say coffee, it doesn't taste great. At least the stuff that I've had tastes very bitter, but at least it smells great. So, yeah, when it already smells bad, I'm just gonna not.
This is unbelievable.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like that many pods. Oh, wait. Are all of these pods? Then, yeah, if all of these are pods, then fine. That would be a lot of pods. To me, they just look like weird pixels, but I guess they are pods. Why are some of them brighter than the rest? Because this still looks like it has the texture. Maybe somewhere closer? They're very weirdly spaced out. But yeah, fine. That's a lot of them. Well, the socks I'm making, I guess they are closer to being winter socks, but they should be somewhat breathable.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
It's like a mixture of wool and acrylic. So, it's not a super thick, fluffy yarn.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks. Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Well, status report.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yeah. Big surprise there. I would have done other missions before doing this one.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
But who is it? Why is Jack looking at the ceiling like that?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, EDI.
What is this?
New victims.
Firing eye back shot.
Two of them. Hide.
Another platform coming in.
I will direct this personally.
Oh, that was the guy who kept possessing his own fighters? Right, that guy. I remember fighting them on a different planet.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Fine. This one next. Ran out of ammo on one of the guns.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Ow, ow, ow. Got him.
84%.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
That's where I'm being attacked from now. So hiding back here seems like a pretty good spot.
This should slow him down.
Yes, yes. Hello, Harbinger. And let's get us back, because can't really afford them to be out of commission right now.
My attacks will tear you apart. I will show you true power.
Okay. Should probably use some of my other skills as well. Fine. He's got armor. Not anymore. That one. Oh. Yes, it worked. Okay. Slowly chipping away at the armor. It's not really fighting back for some reason. Maybe I'm too far away. There. Can't save yet. Alright.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Let's see. Will I get attacked again?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Sure.
Did you get what we needed?
Still don't trust the system.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Huh.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Huh. Well. I said he was acting a bit sketchy. He betrayed us.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
But it seems the AI has either turned against the man, or maybe it's trying to trick me into trusting it. Or both. Technically, it could be both. Like, maybe the AI is planning something different. Like, taking over Cerberus, for example.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Pretty low on ammo, so I'll just take that. No? I can't. That's pretty weird. Why can't I take that? Alright then. There, I'll take the credits.
Enemies ahead.
So I can't collect ammo, but I can definitely still get myself into gunfights. Great combination.
This delay is pointless. The forces of the universe bend to me. Your attacks
should slow him down.
You cannot sustain your attack. I will show you true power. This delay
Hope this time I'll at least be able to get some ammo back.
Your attacks are primitive. I know you feel this.
Concussive shots ready.
There. I think they're done for now. I'll try and check back and see if I can take the ammo now. Wait. I think that door closed. Yep. Yep. Fine. I can't do that. Not allowed to walk back there. Fine. There, I'll just save over here. Any ammo I can take. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Right. There's some ammo over here. Can I take that? Yes. Finally.
Concussive shot ready.
Taking damage!
Speaking of concussive shots, incendiary ammo clone.
Your friend is fragile. This is what you face.
Ow. Ow. Need to hide better. Eef. That one's kind of still able to shoot at me. Come on, get him.
Come here. Scratch one. Firing a high impact shot.
Is Jack, yeah, not even wearing goggles or anything. Somehow I would have expected that if they need to wear respirators, that goggles would also be a good idea. Protect the eyes. I need to get out of this section. Hide around here. Almost got that one.
I'll throw you like a toy!
There you go. Anyone still here? Guess not. Did they leave some ammo behind for me? Nope. I guess not. So, here's a bit of ammo. Some power cells, I guess. Element 0. Medkit. Do wonder what the excuse is going to be for why this mission ended up the way it did. Like, maybe the elusive man is just working with the collectors. How do I know that that's not the case? It looks like I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe. Possibly.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
No saving allowed. It's that giant thing, and why is it flying? So... already using incendiary ammo? Because I do want to kill it with fire.
Firing a high-impact shot!
To the right.
Ow. Ow. Is it dead yet? No! Still not dead yet! I don't like this! Die! Ow. Oh. I died. You're outside, and there's two people sitting next to you smoking black cigarettes. Yeah. Sounds lovely. Totally can't relate. I would advise to find a different place to sit.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack didn't work. Hello,
I'm not sure it's taking any damage when it's on the ground. It might have. Like this creature. Trying to find a spot to hide, but yeah, it's not easy. That thing's huge. Am I safe here? Ish. Ow. Stop it. Bye. But yeah, I'd just get up and leave, to be honest. But my lungs are very sensitive, so... Let's make sure I have full ammo on everything. Almost. There. Okay. Something like that. to save. Good. Guess I don't want to do that fight again. And on through this door. Or not?
We got a problem here. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall.
Neat.
I will keep it open as long as I can.
Well, I'm running towards it already. There. I'm through it. Garrus, try not to get squished.
That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Okay. Technology. Take that.
This should come in handy.
Criminal. More research stuff. Alright. Oh, that was another thing in the Alien movie. Them smoking inside a spaceship? Just seems like a pretty bad idea.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. We are your genetic destiny.
Yes!
You will know pain, Shepard.
Weird slow-mo rocket.
Your form is fragile.
My form is fragile.
My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this.
As if their form isn't fragile. I mean, their leader is so fragile that he's not even joining these fights. He's just possessing other soldiers. Only for them to pretty much immediately die. So. Whose form is fragile now? At least I'm fighting my own fights.
Concussive shot ready.
Is necessary. Assuming control of this form. Will know pain, Shepard.
Guess the other two can focus on fighting that guy, because
You cannot resist.
I'm not getting much time between shots there.
This is true power.
But really, that guy always hiding on his ship somewhere. And then calling me fragile.
Look out!
Assuming control.
There. Let's place one more down there. Okay. Oh. Big thing. Go hide in this corner right here. Seems to just be shooting forward instead of up. Doesn't have great aim. There. Now it managed to shoot me once. Shield is back up. No additional ammo here.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to double
working
time
on
it,
it.
you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm trying. Should maybe not jump down that way. I mean, I do have a tendency to destroy my character's ankles, but that's just a bit too much. Where's that one not despawn? Nope, don't want to use that weapon. Ugh. So low on ammo! I guess that one's dead. Okay. Good enough. But I need more ammo. They keep putting me into a bunch of gunfights without being able to find more ammo in the meantime.
Out of time, Commander.
There.
We have to go.
Yeah, we're already here.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Off we go.
Strap in, people. Work for this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Yeah.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Okay. Guess that worked. Uh-oh. Where do we end up now? Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. It appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional. However, proving value of shackled AI. What? What is shackled AI? I think an AI probably doesn't have limbs, so how would you put shackles on it?
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, a couple of words.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
I mean, I'm tempted to go with I knew I couldn't trust you, but I'll try and play it safe by going, what the hell is going on?
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
So why am I?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways.
Sure.
Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions.
Well, now I not to trust him.
Ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector's ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Right then.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded.
Of course.
Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Also, does he time his smoke breaks precisely so that he can be smoking during every single call?
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
It sounds like maybe that wireless charger is not ideal, or like maybe you need a different phone case or something, because that doesn't sound right. Necessary risk, but I still don't like it.
Try something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Ink Sovereign did?
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes?
Yes,
no wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Okay then.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I'd say continue building up the team, probably. There. Now I should be able to save. Alright. So, now what? Guess I'll check my emails. So, from Cerberus Intel, Prague facility update. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. For your report, the facility on Prague has been destroyed. Wow. Like, I doubt it. Okay. So, Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet, Commander Shepard. Per Tali's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She's been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honoured member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Mate. And from Jared? Greetings, Liara gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dandius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sony, you found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down. I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me that I don't fully understand yet. Don't know what I'm going to do, other than probably become a dancer. But Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. Going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. Called it, he's gonna be a dancer. I'm also going to buy some new clothes. If you could tell him that, or just whatever parts you think are appropriate, I appreciate it. Sincerely, Dirt. Okay, neat. Read all of those.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, I know, I just checked them. So Tali is down here. Let's go talk to her.
There. Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you.
Yeah, true.
Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
But they just sent me an email. What are the charges?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again.
Exactly.
I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges.
Okay.
My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Right.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously.
Great.
Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yeah.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
That's pretty silly.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said.
Exile. Yeah.
Exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
The way games are added to the poll, if you're on my Discord server, and you can join the Discord server via channel point redeems. So there's a giant point redeemed to get an invite. And then you suggest games in the game suggestions tab on the Discord. So, yeah. So that's how. And there's, of course, the limitation of, like, I need to be able to get the game. So, yes. Games that are currently not being sold tend not to be very easy for me to get. So... pretty sure we'll manage to help.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
So... not sure how that one's gonna end up turning into a shootout, but it probably will. So, who else do I still need a quest for? Already had the quest for Jack, but I guess I can still talk to her. Already have a quest for Brunt. Had a quest for Miranda, but it's complicated. Already have a quest for Garrus. I think I don't have a quest for Thane yet. I don't think I have one for Samara. I think I have one for Morden and Jacob. Okay. So, Thane, Samara, and Jack. I wanted to check up with Jack. So... no, I think then here's is... No, nope, that's not where Grunt is. Was the right staircase.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Maybe later.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
So, what happened?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
I guess they all died of... mysterious... bullet wounds.
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
So... what vandalism?
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Well, it sounds like the moon survived.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
And theft of military craft.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change.
Okay then.
Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
Well, I guess that's one way to bond. Hope she doesn't crash my ship into a moon to make a new crater. I like this ship.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Oh, poor him. How will he ever cope? So, up to deck number 3. I think Thane was in here. Yep.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
So what's that?
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life.
Ah.
Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Okay, so they remember pretty much everything except their own birth. Yeah, no thanks.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
But I guess it would at least make studying for exams really easy. If you can remember everything with perfect detail, just at least look through your book once and then, well, you'll know it forever, pretty much.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
I mean, true. Bodies aren't always under perfect control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Like, when I have my eyelid twitch, I wouldn't say that's because I have perfect control over my flesh suit. But maybe that's just me.
last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
So what happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Oh, right. Already asked.
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
I already asked that as
Something
well.
About sunset-colored eyes?
That time.
Yeah.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope.
That's all the information I got.
Noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'd say Thane is an interesting character. Maybe a bit morally questionable, but interesting.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
But, like, I kind of get the mindset of, oh, it was just a job. Because, I mean, lots of people think that way. Like, I'd assume people who do scam calls, for example, see it as, you know, it's a job. It pays bills. Even if it's maybe not the most ethical thing to be doing. But, you know, people still do it.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Okay.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Spending that much time at a nightclub? She's just sleeping on the floor?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Okay. Well, so she's over 400 years old. Because presumably it wasn't the focus of her life when she was born.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Wait, what? Okay.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
So I guess she's a very weird version of like a vampire, kind of. Maybe? Almost.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Wow. And apparently she's been going for 400 years.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I mean, I get the wanting freedom, but like... if it's freedom at the cost of 400 years of killing random people...
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Let's go get her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Well. Any other kids?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It sounds like she should maybe stop having kids. Because, I don't think the universe could take any more of them. Oof.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
But assume she doesn't have the condition. Guess otherwise there would be 4, not just 3.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Okay then. I understand. Wait. Also the other 2 who decided to not go around killing people.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Working on it.
We'll go find Morinth.
Well, that sure is a quest. Okay. So, where do we go now? I guess... let's figure out which quest we're doing first. So, journal. Yeah, so we need to find and kill Samara's daughter. need to get Tally to the migrant fleet to be tried for treason. Garrus wants to go to the Citadel. Grunt wants to go to their homeworld. Krogan homeworld is Tachanka, right? Morden. Right, he's the scientist. So. But yeah, I'd say I like Thane more than I do Morden. Because I feel like there's a difference in just how callous they are. So to me, Morden, he doesn't seem to care at all. Whereas Thane at least technically cares, even if he's willing to do pretty much anything if he's gonna get paid for it. So I feel like Morden would be the one to do worse things and be completely fine with it if he could just find the justification for it. Like, to me, between the two of them, who would wipe out entire species? Morden. Because he has that power and he seems to wield it quite erratically when he thinks there's a justification for it. So, yeah. Not a huge fan of that. Well, it doesn't mean that my opinion can't change. That's just my current opinion. Like, Morden doing stuff for the greater good, just that can be twisted very easily. It's like, yeah. Whereas at least Thane, like, he's aware that what he's doing is questionable.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Well, to me it just feels more erratic in how he does things.
Upgrades are messing with our inertial skew, compensating.
Like, he's not really waiting to get more data on the Krogans, he's just assuming they haven't changed the last however many years. And he's just doubling down for the sake of it. Stuff like that. Just feels like he has some he's already made up his mind. And nothing's really gonna change that. So that's the impression that I'm getting. So, Morden and Grunt are over that way. Helping Samara seems to be over this way. Tali over that way. Let's do Tali first. Because it sounds like that one could be a fairly short mission, but I might be completely wrong. Okay. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. Oh. Time to add my name to that list. Pero I'd assume this won't be a giant shootout, but I could be wrong. So this could just be a very extended cutscene. And I feel like I should have Garrus come along for it. I mean, they know each other, and why not? Okay, so let's rank this one up to rank number 2. Save that one. Okay, and now I've got the points to level 2 more skills up to rank number 3. So I'll do this one, I guess. Could also do that one. So, one of the following options. Engineer increases tech skills further, increasing the duration of her powers, or increasing weapons damage. Okay, so Engineer and Mechanic both give 20% health. So it's either 18% power duration, 25% weapon damage, or flipping those two around. I'd say more weapons damage. There. Okay. And Garrus doesn't have the points, so let's go.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Time to come in with the disinfectant.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I guess I'm a commander, not a captain, but I don't really care about that right now. Why is Tali on trial?
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Okay, so what do we do now?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Alright. Seems peaceful enough. Do hope it doesn't turn into a giant
I can't
fight,
believe they're
but
charging Talizora with such a thing.
we'll see. Do we get a map of this place? Not really.
Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
Why does it have to be a Quarian captain? Am I not good enough?
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy.
Very awkward
This is
hug.
Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Okay. So, why does her name matter?
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
Alright then.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Great.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Okay. Sounds like her father didn't recuse himself.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Yep, me.
So,
yeah.
You would actually speak for my defense?
This is unexpected.
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Sure.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Do they not even have chairs? Oh, there. They kind of have a seating area. Okay, then. Let's do this.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Really now?
You should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
What she said.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yes. Let's go with charming. So it's my pleasure.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I'll go with she couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
Ouch.
Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship. So far, without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Yes.
I'm here to help, and I'm good at killing Geth.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai.
Yep, it'll be a
You are
shootout.
hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return.
Really?
Or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
If she returns and is successful, they still need to continue just to make sure she didn't do it on purpose.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. And now being subscribed for 47 months. That is very generous of you. But yes, the months are flying by. I mean, only on Thursday it'll already be May, so yeah. How did that happen? We're already so far into this year.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Fair. Health?
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Not sure who
Stay
they're
safe out there.
potentially starting a fight with, but let's just not do that.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like it was an accident. So, trial over? Huh?
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
Right idea.
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Oh boy.
You're insane.
So yeah.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Let's not.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Fine.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Didn't really seem like it did, but I'll just be off.
Take care, Vitor, and good luck.
You too. Be safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Okay. And you there?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake Dallery. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangirls greatly respects both you and Talizora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Not sure. So about the infighting.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments.
Okay.
Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
All right.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Feels like more specific information on what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety.
Yes, that.
And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
And I haven't seen the Expanse TV show, so... There are people out there who haven't seen it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Okay. That one.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
Sure.
You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Yeah, the way he said I don't take pleasure, I take no pleasure in this. Sure you don't.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill
Yeah.
them.
Fair point. But they don't really seem to be interested in negotiating at all. Like, I don't think there's been any instance of actually communicating directly with the Geth. So... Huh.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
We'll see.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
It sounds more likely that they
I'm surprised to hear you
reassembled.
Say
I don't hate
Geth.
you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Whee. Up the ramp, down the ramp. Through the tunnel.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth.
If Talizora is stuck with
So,
it,
let's go.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Okay. We're ready, I guess.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Shootout time. Everything's always a shootout. Okay, let's save. Hello. Oh, bunch of gas. Wait, what? That one just teleport? Oh, going invisible. Ow. Doris doesn't seem to be doing so well. Get back up.
Combat drone ready.
Really? He died again? Ow. Okay. There. Yeah, Garrus was apparently a bit tired. Because he really needed another nap. Right after the first one. So, any more ammo on the ground? Don't see any. Laptop. Some credits.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay. I'll just keep on stealing their money. Sure, nobody minds that. Looked like there were power cells around here somewhere that I was able to pick up, but I don't see them. Ah, over here. So. This way, I guess. Hello? Any gas?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Okay.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Pretty sure that thing won't even fit in a backpack. So, Don't know what pockets she's talking about unless they somehow break the laws of physics. Like, I don't know, interdimensional pockets somehow.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I'm gonna guess it's the second one. Okay. Guess I'm gonna hack this thing. It looked like the right segment. Then that's the next one. And where's the last one gonna be? There. What do I get? 4,200 credits. Fine. Guess that'll work.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Still not sure what happened there. Where? Oh, there. I thought that was a wall. But I guess it's all the way. Tally, you were standing right in my line of fire. It's maybe not the best spot. There. That worked. Credits for me. Even more credits. Definitely doing this mission for Tali and not for all the random credits I keep picking up.
With up-down navigation, weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh. She's dead. Okay. These two fit together. These two. This one's slightly more difficult, but still not too bad. Okay. Up the stairs we go. Yep.
Get ready to fight.
Looks like another shooting range, and it is.
What left to worry about?
This is soften them up.
There.
Branch one.
Garrus! Now's not the time for naps.
They should punch through their armor.
Almost one. Oh, it's two of them. That doesn't help. Ow.
This should soften them up.
There. That one's dead. Huh? What was that purple thing? Garrus. There. yeah, that message seems pretty bleak. So maybe maybe someone could write a transcript of it. That would at least be a bit less graphic. So, maybe some creative editing. Another one of these. These two fit together. These two. On there. And yes, first playthrough. What do we have here?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
I've only played Mass Effect 1.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
I guess because of the light background. So they had to give the text a background, otherwise part of the text would have been invisible. It just looks very weird when, like, for example, the U at the start of that sentence, the Y is not. Like, it doesn't have the background. So, yeah, that just makes the subtitles more distracting. Anyway,
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Okay.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Fine.
But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know.
That's my guess.
Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Yeah, let's not have arguments with possibly dead family members right now. We've got some Geth to kill first. So, yeah. And who knows, maybe he's still alive, and then we can have the argument with the actual guy. Did Garrus die again? Yes, he did. There's a bit of a habit of doing that. But then again, I died too. But yes, I tend to play games in order. But yeah, for example, Skyrim, yeah, I played that before I even started streaming, so, yeah. But it's been a while since I played it. So.
Fire!
I mean, do they have Skyrim for mobile phones yet? It sounds really impractical, but Feels like something they'd do.
There we go.
That one in the corner. Oh, oops. That kind of worked. Good enough. Tally. There. Got that one. Got that one. Boy, one's the ones that had shields. Alright. I think it's calmed down. More credits. Alright then. And more credits. Daggerfall, yeah, I played the DOS version of that somewhat recently. Still haven't played Morrowind. But, yeah. I know the Oblivion remaster is quite popular these days.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Okay. Interesting. What do we have here? Looks pretty dead.
Father!
Ah. Well.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
Hey, come here.
Maybe Tally should go back onto the shuttle. I mean, Garrus is pretty useless, but...
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Then again, maybe not.
Tally, if
What?
you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
So what do we do with the body?
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
And save. Okay. Those are pretty beefy looking Geth over there. If that's even what they are. Not too bad. Yeah, fine. Garrus is dead again, as usual. reload faster. Okay. Yes. Wake back up again. Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Let's hear it.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Well, that didn't work out.
Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this...
Yeah.
When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Oh, he's dead.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile.
But he's dead.
To our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale.
But he's also
can't
dead.
Let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Okay, so it's better to lie and be exiled than to tell them the truth. Sure.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Well, let's see. Maybe I can find something between telling them the whole truth and her getting exiled.
There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Of course. A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier.
There.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Really? They didn't even wait.
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Yes.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Fair. Hope it was worth it to not show the evidence.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Do go to war, don't go to war. I'll just go with thank you.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Seems like it worked out.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora Vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
The voice line to react to the loot, really. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you get exiled on my watch, but loot.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Okay, that's locked. So I guess we're not going that way. Let's
I hope it's just the rhetoric.
Let's go talk to people.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
I'll just not get involved. I should be going. It's great how the press and hold F to end the mission is covering dialogue.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument.
Yep.
Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
It's up to Tali.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
I'm busy. I don't want to end the mission yet.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Yes?
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Okay. No, other way. Nobody else down there.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Good luck with what? I guess
Very
future
impressive
missions.
speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politicking, and I am pleased that Tali was not exiled.
I'll just continue to
Goodbye, Admiral.
not get involved with that choice. They can pick whether they want to go to war with the Geth. Seems like a bad idea to me, but not up to me.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
So, do you think there'll be war?
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Probably.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
LRI was a good start, but there are lots more
There.
people there than we killing.
So, that should be it for this mission.
I was wrong. Talizara was innocent after all.
Something like that.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Okay. Wonder if her name stays changed or not. There. End of the mission. Tali unlocked a power that drains enemies' kinetic barrier power to boost shields. And I've got a new outfit for her. Alright. Tali has been cleared of all charges. Her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Korean War efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need the Korean forces against the Reapers. Can't risk additional instability. Oh. That's for them to figure out, though. And the Quarians seem pretty squishy already. So, yeah. Should be their decision, really. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Unread messages. You're too small, but wrong you're. From Morlan. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for Krogan because you're not endowed as good for your species. Say those words. It's one of those emails. Morland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Morland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender on order online from Morland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega, Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Right. And a message from Olar Han. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. Here you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. Would have been right. Why me, not her? Why'd you show up then, not before? They think they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination for a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Well, that sure was a message. So, let's go at least talk to Tali. Yeah, the name is still the same. And engineering.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social
This wasn't
people, Shepard.
that pleasant.
We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Great.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Side note. I mean, Tali obviously knew she was sending Geth parts to her father's lab. So when she found out that that's what she was being accused of like the Geth parts being actual active Geth, wouldn't she have known that her father was probably in trouble, if not dead? Feels like there's a tiny bit of a plot hole there.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I mean, who doesn't
So, Gabby,
want
what do
to
you think
spend their
about
time
your
blowing up
Quarian
Geth?
boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
I'm gonna vote for throwing that guy out the airlock.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
No.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Yeah, no. Have fun.
You guys enjoy yourselves.
We will. Thanks again, Commander.
No option to throw him out. Oh well. Maybe next time. Any news?
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. But whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink? Or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I guess I'll start with the tattoos.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Hello. How are you doing today?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You did say lonely though.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading.
Neat.
And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Noted.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Give it. I'll be on my way. But it seems like Jack is doing okay. Mostly. So, Grunt still wants help with the thing that I haven't helped with. So, no real point in going to see him right now. I don't have a quest for Thane yet, so let's go talk to him.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long.
Okay, so what is it?
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork. He
while.
asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Well.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
I'm sensing an until
If
now.
we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat.
He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Ah.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Alright, I'll try.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Well, even more family troubles. Okay. But I think that is going to have to be it for today, because it's getting quite warm in here, sadly. Still better than before the move, but I need to open a window. And it's been rather noisy outside because there's construction stuff going on. So, yeah. I'll go do that. But we made decent progress today. So the first mission... already forgotten what the first one was, but the second one was the one for Tali. What was the first one? Oh, that was the one... like, getting Tali... and then, the mission on the... Reaper ship, and then Holly's trial and that whole situation. So, yeah, decent progress. Yeah, exactly. No Reapers, collectors. True that. So, yeah. We'll head back over here. I close the game in the background. And let's see who we're going to raid today. And I'll be doing my best to cool this room down enough to have a bit more wiggle room tomorrow. Because apparently I need to put more effort into that. But now I know. So, who are we going to raid? Let's see. I guess we can go and raid Badger, playing Locomotive again. Yeah, it just still seems like an interesting game. Didn't get to watch much last time because I think it was right at the end of her stream. Either that or I had to do stuff away from my PC. Either way, didn't get to watch much last time, so maybe this time. So, yeah, we'll head over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 7 Serpent Isle. Bye!